Battery 90%.
What do we tell our friends?
Warm sands.
That's what we tell our friends. Can we hear it again?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's right. What are we probably going to say sometime today?
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
That's right. And how was the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's right. So that's why we're playing. I don't know if I want to mess with my speaker settings a little bit. Let's take a look at that. So we're going to launch G-Hub and I'll take a look at that. These would be my headphones. We're on cinematic, which is a little strange. Maybe we should go multiplayer online battle arena. We'll see what that sounds like. What's up, Gears? How are you doing? We're messing with our sound a little bit. I probably won't change any sound you hear, but it'll change what I hear in my headphones. "30 FPS is considered cinematic?" No. 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 Not going to do it. Just wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Somebody go find Jed. Am I dating myself a little bit there? Probably. Yeah, well, that guy's losing credibility. Or has lost credibility. I was promised like Elder Scrolls 6. Like, teased about it more than 7 years ago. With a little short trailer showing some landscape. But that's it. No gameplay. No nothing. Just landscape. No name. And I have my doubts after seeing Starfield that it'll be something that I really want to play. So I'm going to keep playing Skyrim. And keep modding it. And make it the game I want to play. Lost all credibility. Yeah. So yeah, we stopped listening to people like that. I was watching poor Pixel Nate playing Novus yesterday, and he wasn't using a frame gen or an upscaler or anything. And he had some areas where he was dropping down to like 3 or 4 frames per second. And he's on I think he's on a 4080. So that's pretty hardcore, if you ask me. And a lot of it was like 30, 40 frames a second. So if I look at this, I'm running, right now I'm running Pure Darks, Upscaler, and Frame Gen. So if we go here and we go here, we can actually see it up in the corner. And I'm running 84 frames per second. right? 86 frames per second. Looks like I might be a little bit cold, so let's do something like that and warm up. So here we're like 98, 101. Yeah, Nova 6 is finally here. That's correct. He was running Open Cities though, which is pretty heavy. So, and he wasn't running a frame gen or anything. But if I can run, 120, 126, 97 frames a second, and I'm not getting any ghosting, and I don't have any input lag, I mean, why not? Why not? And then if I want to do even better than that, I just turn this on. And if you look in the left-hand side, you can see it dropped me to 72 frames a second, 73 frames a second, but it's doubling that to 144, which is the refresh rate of my screen using lossless scaling. So I'm actually, I'm using an upscaler, but I'm also stacking 2 frame gens on top of each other, DLSS and FSR 3.1. Yeah, if it outputs 144 frames a second, why not do it? Right? Why not? That's just how I feel about it. We can turn this one off. We don't need... Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Doesn't want to work with me. Give me a second. Okay, now it'll work with me. The only problem I found with that is... Alright, hold on. There we go. The only problem I found with it is if you're running something like RTGI. Well, I think Novus comes with EMB frame gen that you can turn on. But Nate didn't want to run it because I think he was talking about, input lag. But I haven't really noticed. I mean, I don't get input lag when I'm playing. And I'm stacking 2 frame gens on top of each other. So. But yeah, even without any frame gen on and running at my native resolution, which is 3440 by 1440, my list can pull generally outdoors 50 to 60 FPS and about 90 FPS indoors without a frame gen. So for some people that would be enough. But I'm saying if you have it available to use and it's not going to ghost on you or give you input lag, why not use it? Just my personal opinion. I mean, if it made the graphics look terrible, then yeah, I'd turn it off too, but...
I swear that woman Ari doesn't appreciate all the work I do for her damn mill.
Oh, I've heard this one before. Watch out, Eli.
We gotta go pick up a satchel from a high elf for Grelka. Well, you got no fear there, buddy. Do you want to be dinner? Is that what you want? You want to be dinner? Maybe. Well, I'll tell you another thing about Novus. Novus has a lot of the added on the roadside settlements. So that is also, and I was actually talking to somebody at Digital Storm today because I was interested in upgrading my system. But it comes down to this. I mean, if I can run, like right now I'm running 138, 143 frames per second on a 144 hertz screen.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be an assassin. That way
And
I
it's,
can
I mean,
have
it looks good
just like you.
and it plays good. It's not really worth me upgrading the system, because the system I was looking at would probably be around $6,000. So I can't see spending $6,000 if I'm not going to get any better than what I'm already running. And I think part of the problem is the API. Since the game that I'm playing is a DirectX 11 game, I'm limited on the draw calls that the API can handle. So upgrading the hardware really isn't going to change what my API can handle.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I'm here to pick up something that belongs to Grelka.
I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
Stop lying, I know you have it.
Fine. Here, take this.
Do we have a broom? This place is a mess.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Well, I don't know. Do you sell a broom? Because I don't think we have a broom. We have a bowl. Let's try to sell. No, I don't think she's going to sell a broom. Who would sell a
Buying and selling a
broom?
wide range of assorted goods. The best
Or do we have a
selection
broom
will
laying in the
help.
corner somewhere? Who would have a broom? There might be
I
one
made
over
my
here in the
fortune
Great
as a
Quarter.
citizen, but now I'm retired.
Where to find a broom? Let's check the Great Quarter. Somebody here might have a broom.
And what might you need?
A broom? I need a broom.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
He's got bread. No broom.
All right, then.
This guy looks like he's got food and booze.
Yes?
You're a war hero, Grunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
Sedri's used wares. They might have a broom.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen. Nothing at all.
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous, But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
I don't think I've ever done this quest.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's pretty impressive, though. 14 years later, I've never... Oh, he's got a broom. Thank you, bud. I'll take the broom. What else do you buy? He's got some money. We'll get some money from him. Probably sell off some of the wine. Some baked potatoes. Get rid of the bowl. Get rid of some bread. I don't know where those came from, but okay. Meridia's cloak. That'll take his money in a hurry. Yeah, we'll give him a deal.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
All right, well, we'll try. Where is Viola's house? Check the journal. So I'm guessing that is a miscellaneous. So her house is over there.
Yes?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Oh, that's Viola right there.
Can't just throw the big
After
logs
what
on
happened to
fire.
those
I'll
other
have a
women,
little bit,
I'm
too.
worried about my own safety.
Well, I'm not going to rat him out.
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
Sure could.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened here?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
The cousin of the Emperor was murdered in solitude at her own damn wedding.
Yeah,
Not
I know
a
all
chance
about
we
it.
would have let that happen here.
You couldn't have stopped me.
I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest.
There's her foot.
You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be an official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Be careful!
Poor Susanna.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
I could, but I need to break into somebody's house first.
Best to strike from cover.
The master lock.
It won't take any more than 90 tries, I promise.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
Well, we're not very good at lockpicking.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
So I said put it in a dresser or something. Let's try. Hi.
I'll be back.
Okay. Drive safe. So let's find Viola's ring. Where's Viola's ring? Well, that was easier than expected. I see blood splatter.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Yeah, I can, but first I'm picking up all this nightshade. Thing is, every one I grab is worth 10 now. So I don't need to grab very many.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Go talk to my guy in here.
But won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
I'm not much of a strategist. But Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel
The
all the
Empire's
same.
putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
I've heard about these murders.
Not with us. He's
These are
against
difficult
us.
times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
If by message
I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Thorin.
We can go into the sewers. All right.
Spare a coin.
Yeah, I know
Talos
you were
rewards the
asking.
generous.
But you know what? I need you to teach me to be a better pickpocket.
Train me to be a better pickpocket.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
And we'll give you an extra 10. We'll tip you.
The divine smile on a charitable soul.
You didn't hear this from me, but we've uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It gets better. The ringleader? One of the Emperor's own elite guard.
Yorleif has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Pretty obvious splatters of blood everywhere.
On the left. It's always on the left.
Let's do something like this.
Got destiny on my side.
Almost. Nope, it's got to be back a little bit. There it is. Plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be misled or missed by nobody. Almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up just at the wrong moment. Had to turn about. Just out for a stroll and so forth. Flesh magic is older than us, tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe. The most exquisite tendons. Okay, he is, he's kind of a weirdo. And a drunken weirdo. Yep, drunken weirdo. Now let's just put the cheese and bread on the floor. I don't know if I would eat that, but we're going to take it anyway. All right, let me get this. Okay, I didn't really need to deal with that, but okay. Okay, that's something I should probably fix. All better. Well, we got a broom. We should probably clean up that shop that was a mess. Or the, okay, we didn't go over here. Yes, I got the amulet. I found the misshapen pile of things. I do love that autosaves happen so quickly. Let's go talk to Yorlev. Viola. Where is Viola? She's probably walking around down here. There she is.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Okay, that's not what I want to talk about.
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
So why don't we turn this off? So maybe we can talk to her about what we want to talk about.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Maybe we got to talk to Yorlip first.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure.
What brings you
on the
here?
White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long
are
you going to wait?
It's dangerous out there.
I think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city.
Yeah, I think I did read the pamphlet.
A more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
So we've read the both of those, so we have like 11.
Torek was merely a message to the other Yards. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
Did we not pick any up?
Things hinge on Whiterun.
Yeah, we read those.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
the people are behind you.
So we should go talk to Viola.
Still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
So we got 13 copies of it, and yes, we did read one. But I did have...
Women murdered. Yeah? What? Yes?
She don't want to talk to me. Maybe we need to talk to a guard. Because we did break in rather than get access.
By sure. Is that Azura Star?
Yes,
How
it
did
is.
you come to possess such a rare treasure?
You know, they threw me inside the star. I had to kill some dude. Alright, well, that's not going to be helpful either.
Divines watch over you.
Alright, what am I missing? We got to do that, but that has nothing to do with the butcher. Look for clues. Okay, we did look for clues. Get assistance from Yorlith. Let's go back and look for clues. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. I must have missed something. I've done this quest so many times that, you know, I may have missed something important. So I know we were over here and we looked at this and we examined that. And I know we went up here and looked around at all this. I know we found the chair stacked on the bed, strangely. And I know we found the wardrobe that's nailed to the wall. Okay, that's something else. We did find this one. So maybe that was the last piece. We have to look at that thing. We've read these. Now let's see what it says. Still says look for clues. It's not showing any more clues I need to find. We'll steal your mead. Don't want your moldy tomatoes. So why is the iron pot up there? Well, it's either talk to Yorlith or talk to Viola. Or talk to the guard.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
I would much rather not do console commands if I can help it. Because I'd have to get out of game and look up what quest stage it is.
He's a true Nord.
And I don't want to do that.
Don't be so sure.
How goes the investigation?
I have another idea.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White One.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long?
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
You think I need to send
the other option
message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Is go talk to Wolfearth the Undying. Because that's where Viola sends you.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Oh, Wabbajack the Unliving, not Undying. So I can't show him the amulet. I do have the
Strength
amulet in
and
my
steel are
inventory.
well and good, but magic is the true
I
power
tried to
of
talk
this
to
world.
Viola. She wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, I do have the strange amulet in my inventory. Well, we can go try talking to Viola again. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, Calyxo. Calyxo will buy the amulet. Let's go back and see if we can find Viola, see if she'll talk to us. That's Lonely Gale. There's Viola. That's not Viola, is it?
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Yeah, I don't know why you're wearing that armor, girl, but... we do need to talk to this guy.
Take a good look round. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Wow, 1,200 gold just for planting a ring. This is the first time I've ever done that quest, actually. Never done that one before. I gotta buy all her flowers.
Buy some flowers? Pretty please?
Yeah, don't worry, Sophie, I'm buying all your flowers.
What have you got for sale?
Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself. Stop by again.
I always feel bad for Sophie. So let's see if it's open. Let's talk to Calyxo.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
You mentioned a tour.
Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you about some of the most interesting curiosities in my collection.
I'll take the tour.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders such as you've never seen. These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University.
It's got a Volk nut on it.
The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
Timber! Alright, well that ain't cool.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramor's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril. To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my, I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I? And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and my sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
How did you assemble this collection?
My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Okay, nobody wants to talk to me about it. We may have to come back to that quest. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to get the broom because this place is a mess. And I wanted to clean this place up.
Come and browse my fine
Assorted
selection.
wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
your table.
It says we're finished sweeping, but it didn't pick those up.
I have a little of everything for sale.
Take
Come,
home
see for
Windhelm's
yourself.
and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best selection in Windhelm.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend. Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody got nothing to say. So the blood marks are gone. We gained entrance to this place. The only thing I can think of is Yorlif. Or Viola.
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
Ironhead.
All right, then.
Well, we're going to go off and do something else then. We'll come back to this quest later.
Tidings.
Let's check the map. get assistance from Eurolif. But Eurolif didn't want to talk to me. There's Viola.
Be on the lookout. After what happened.
Yeah, she don't want to talk to me either. Go get him, dog. We'll try Eurolif one more time. And if you got nothing to say, we'll go do something else.
Oh, but won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
You don't want to talk to me about it.
He's not with us. He's against us.
Divines
He
watch
knows
over
that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send both?
Well, let's pick out something else to do. I'm done running in circles. Well, we got to go back here. Grelka and Mercer Frey and Delvin. Crow's Tooth. Okay, let's go to Riften. We'll come back to this quest later.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
And I took an arrow to the knee. So I think I really should have gone back to Eurolif before breaking into Hinderheim. Or talk to Viola before breaking into Hinderheim. My bad.
Need a ride?
Yeah, take me to Riften.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Jib. Saint Jib. The Eradicator. I remember being in Morrowind and those stupid cliff racers were like the bane of my existence. Okay, so we're a little bit hungry. How about some baked potatoes, bottle of water, some bread, a little goat cheese. That looks pretty good. I'm well fed. My thirst is quenched.
Need something?
Not from you. I need to go talk to Delvin and Grelka and Mercer. And I wonder, did we ever give Mule back her... We might have. Grelka, are you out here? You're not Grelka. You're Branche.
Hello, friend.
I look like Grelka.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
Here's your satchel of supplies. What's in here that's so important?
Hey, I told you not to ask any questions. Here's your reward, as promised.
Scaled armor of the Traveler.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Every chance I get.
What do you want?
We could do something like that. Put away the magic one and bring out a torch. Alright, it's plenty of light. Put away the torch. Let's go talk to Delvin. We got a map we want to sell him. Well. I've been looking for this.
Need some gold? I may have some work for you.
I found this map at the EETC. Interested?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. This should compensate you for your find.
800 gold, 20 experience. I'll take it.
Can I give you a little tip? Take every job you can get, or else you'll end up a beggar.
I don't think I'm going to end up a beggar. Let's go find out about Carlia.
Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
He sure did.
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No.
It
can't be.
Like how his eyes get big.
That name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Gullumai also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullumai told me she said, where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
110 experience. I don't have the armor with me, so I'm not going to speak to Tanelia right now. We are on our way to Snowvale Sanctum. We need to kill another snowy saber cat too.
I wanted to say something to you.
Yeah, you can say something to me later. I'm leaving. I got places to go. People to get shot by. I mean, Carlia to track down. Well, it's 18:30, so it's 6:30 p.m. But it's raining, and so it's dark. Should probably set up a tent, spend the night. This is always a good spot.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here. This rain will stop eventually. Always does.
Try not to stand in the fire there, girl.
Find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Well, we got a lot of salmon, so we're not going to cook it all this way. It'll take forever. Are your feet warm there, girl? Yeah, we have 58 salmon meat. That's a lot of salmon. So, we're not going to cook them all like that.
I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
We'll get another save right here.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Maybe we can sell off some stuff.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Yeah, we'll sell it.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We can get rid of that, and we can actually equip this. That'll give us a little bit of light. Probably want to do this though, because otherwise we're going to freeze to death. I'm going to do this too. Warm up a little bit. We're a little bit hungry and a little bit thirsty. Changing the weather. I am all powerful, I can change the weather. Are you my buddy? Can I pet you? Yeah. Hey, we can actually pet him. He's my buddy. Alright, let's do something like this. Fill our water bottles up. Then we'll get going. Oh, hey, I know who you guys are.
Have you said your prayers yet?
Missed him.
We shall clear the way to the coming of the true Mira, help me.
Mira can't help you.
I shall not.
You shall not what? Die? Well, you died. Oh,
Last mistake
hey.
you'll make.
Where's this other guy?
Your blood will flow in Mira's name.
Oh yeah? We'll let you fight that guy. We'll take you out though. Yeah, I do. One to the head. He's level 60. Better give him another one.
They never learn.
Headshot. We'll take that Spriggan sap. Check this corpse. Give me back my arrow. Off to Snowville.
Over here. Do you even know who I am?
Well, you still can.
Come on, come on. I've been waiting too long for this.
How do you like me now?
Now that's just sad.
Enough!
Victory is yours. I submit.
You're not hiding from me, buddy. You were shooting arrows at me. You're going down. I'm like level 52. You don't mess with me. We'll go with the dual swords. We need a little bit of heat, though. No, we're not that cold.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brewed mead with a winch on each arm?
Dragon, I saw a dragon. And a giant. And a dead horse. And creep cluster. Just hanging around, buddy? Okay.
The Imperial milk drinkers.
Damn faithless Imperials.
They're faithless and they're milk drinkers. Oh, we're almost to Kynes Grove. This is Kynes Grove. That over there. So we're looking for a snowy saber cat. We need one more snowy saber cat pelt. And we're headed to Snowvale Sanctum. Pick some Jazbay grapes. We haven't bought this place yet. At least I don't think we have. Better put on some warm clothes, gonna get cold. That looks like dinner. Is that dinner? Ooh, right there. Kill shot. And then we wait for the food to get cooked. Nice. Fire cooks food. Also warms you up. Oh, I know who that is. Should we go deal with that? Let's go deal with that. That's a little quest to help out Meltbrain. Most people know him as Melbourne. And let's see if Viola will talk to us about the butcher. Now that we've left and come back. But if not, we'll just we'll talk to Meltbrain over in the Gray Quarter. He's hanging out with the Dark Elves. Help him get out of town, get out of Dodge, so the Thalmor don't get him. Get a few more experience points for that. Go get him, doggy. That's not Viola. Who's that?
Horses. All day long.
Oh, that's who
Do you
that
have
is.
any idea how dull horses are?
A lot of girls I know like horses. Just saying.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about
Best to
injustice.
strike from cover.
Or Netch was in my way.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. That's close enough. You're not supposed
That
to be
look.
in here.
He said a man waits his entire life to see that look from a beautiful lady. I wish I knew what he was talking about, so I'd know never to do it again.
Fine. I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Safe travels.
There's Melbrain.
Oh, it's you! I didn't expect to see you again.
It's Delphine you should be angry with, not me.
Don't worry, I'm mad at her too. And at myself for ever agreeing to get involved in her insane scheme.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay alive. I think time's running out though. I'm pretty sure the Thalmor know where I am. Maybe you can help me. You know, by way of making amends for getting me into this mess.
You helped me. I'll do what I can to help you.
You will? Really? Well, okay. Here's the situation. I was trying to get to Morrowind. The Dunmer don't care much for the Thalmor, and I figured I'd be safe there. As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I'm sure he's Thalmor, just waiting for me to leave so he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this assassin for you.
You'd be saving my life. Again. I know I probably seemed ungrateful. I've just been so scared. Expecting a knife at my throat any minute.
Well, the next count doesn't have anything to say. I tried talking to him. Most other dogs I can, like, give a treat to.
You have questions?
Not from you. Actually, I want to talk to this chick right here.
Be on the lookout. The butcher after...
She don't want to talk to me.
How can I help you?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Let's go take care of this assassin for Melbrain. Get some more experience before we make it up to Snowvale. You know, I have one other idea for Blood on the Ice. We could go and talk to Shatter Shields and get the key. Only I think that the matriarch killed herself.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for a Khajiit. Might be a Thalmor spy.
Ah, you must mean that one over there. He is not one of us. Thalmor filth, eh? Giving all Khajiit a bad name.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, we can sell some stuff off to this guy too. I will sell you all but one of those. Water's heavy. Get rid of that. It's only got 26 gold left.
May your road lead you to warm
Eye on the
sands.
prize.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Bosmer male goes by Melbourne, believed to be working in the blaze, so approach with caution.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Potent poisons. 35 points? That's not that potent. Take that. We'll take that. Take those.
I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Fala says you need to die. And the ancestors are satisfied. 210 gold. I like being a Dunmer. Let's go talk to Melbrain. The other thing we could do is we could pick up all of the. Okay, I got to pet the cat. Regis, good kitty.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Need
I
something?
got a clean mug around here somewhere.
The Thalmor assassin is dead. It's safe to leave Windhelm.
That's great news. I better go, right now, before they find me again. This is my chance. Thank you. Here. I stole a lot from the Thalmor over the years. You may as well have some of it.
I gotta answer this text, so give me a second. Okay, what I do want to do is I like the idea that this lantern is giving me, improving my boons of elven deities. But it does give me like a strange blue light that I'm not a big fan of. Let's go try to get the rest of all of those pamphlets out of Hirheim. Enderheim. Whatever the name of that
A few septims for my supper.
place is. We can also get the key from the poor old dead lady who took her own life. Shatter shield over here.
I'll show him.
Let's run a little predator vision so we can see where the live people are. I don't see any live people. Everybody dead. This is a really sad letter from Tova. First Frigga, now Nilsine. How can I bear the loss of a second daughter? Barely over the death of first, I simply cannot find any reason to continue living. 2 little girls are gone. The lights of my life have been extinguished. My only hope now is to be reunited with them in the halls of Sovngarde. The Eternals can suffer the company of one who has taken her own life. If not, then wherever my soul may end up, in oblivion or elsewhere, it has to be better than this terrible existence. Farewell. Remember me fondly and often. Tova. Wow. That's kind of a real bummer that she took her own life. We want that key, though. We'll take that key just because. There's no live people. We can probably turn off predator vision. So yeah, it's kind of sad for Tova. Ah, so it was I had to pick up all of those. Now we can go talk to Viola. I guess you have to pick up all the pamphlets. We got an autosave, that's cool. Alright, is it going to freeze up on me? I think it's going to freeze up on me. Yeah, music's still running. I wonder... We're going to have to shut it down. It's not going to give me a... It's not going to give me a crash log either because it didn't crash. So we're going to have to start the... everybody drink. I'm going to start this back up. I'm going to get a refill on my coffee, and I will be right back. fresh, full cup of coffee. And game restarted. We're ready to go. So now we gotta talk to Viola. We should have a save just outside of Hirheim or whatever the name of that house is. Yeah, that's where our save is. You know, we should probably go by the Aretino residence also. Because we can hire somebody to help rebuild it. This guy.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my war wound. You're not supposed to be in here. Were you hoping to claim this house for yourself? Well, the Aretinos always liked me. So I think I'm family enough to take up here. Where else would I go? Fine, I understand. Help yourself by all means. Who cares if I starve?
Don't be so dramatic.
Oh? Well, that's different. Oh, manservant? Is that what I am now? How can I argue with that? All right, you've talked me into it. Here's the keys. I'll be glad to help you, provided you have the coin.
Well, hi, baby. You gonna come say hi? Come
I'll
on.
Just take that as a compliment.
Come on.
Thank you.
Come on, baby.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
You're a good girl.
Of course. Maybe you can help me. As you wish. May the gods speed your journeys and steady your sword arm.
All right, so now we have a housecarl who's going to fix the place up.
If there's anything you need.
We'll be back to check on him in a bit. So that's a cool little mod where you can fix up the Aretino residence and make it a player home. You can actually get, well, you can get like an enchanter and alchemy table and other stuff like that there. In addition to Hirheim or wherever that you can get as a player home too. What is this place here? Oh, that's Sadri's used wares. That is the Argonian. I can tell by the feet. Where's Viola? There she is.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
What can you tell me about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Well, we're going to go straight to Woundfirth first. I'm not going to implicate an innocent man.
But won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I've heard you dabble in necromancy.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy? I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
What kind of magic do you study?
Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places. Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I guess we gotta go to Eurolith.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers
Any
a
luck
long
finding the
time.
butcher?
We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim?
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Tell me, Godmar, why do you fight for me?
Good.
I follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we gotta go talk to Calixto again. Find out more about the amulet.
You? Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Wunferth? Bah, it's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come.
Now we go talk to Wunferth. The unliving, undying, whatever. The unliving.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
He doesn't want to even talk about it.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I guess we'll go talk to Yorlif. We may have to throw him in jail.
Let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
How goes the investigation?
We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
I believe the killer is Wunferth the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
How many of their sons and daughters
We have evidence of necromancy and found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Wunferth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Wunferth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil.
Alright, well, we implicated an innocent man, but that's okay. We'll straighten it out later.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
I'm wondering if we ever did the white file.
And grant peace to these departed souls. Lord of seasons, I pray to you.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy regents. My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
$12 bottles of wine? Yeah, I don't think we need 12 bottles of wine.
All right, then.
Let's see if he's still alive up there or if he's dead. He's in bed. Is he dead? Is asleep and dying. Alright. Well, I guess we can't talk to him.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. Until next time.
So I guess we have to wait for the letter from Quintus. We can't get up to the throat of the world yet anyway. We gotta go talk to Ongir. Maybe we should go back and talk to Ongir. We do need to go up to Snowvale Sanctum. Let's go deal with that. And freezing your ass off?
You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Into the doggocombs. I mean catacombs.
The stench in here. This place smells of death. What was that?
Hey now, play nice. You picked a bad fight. You'll suffer tremendous. You feel compelled to die. You're no different to a pilot. You're just pure skill, huh? Don't push your luck, sunshine. Enough of this! Why are you so angry? But I'm too young to die.
What? Oh man, everybody drink. We died. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Where was the last bed we slept in? That might be a ways back.
Expereince. Find them.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So I killed myself? I killed myself.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
I was saving your life from this manic mage. Map. Back to Snowvale.
What is it with Skyrim these days? A monstrous creature has grown to extreme proportions and is ruining the balance of life. Deal with the creature and end its existence. I will show you the location.
Phantasmal Trench. It's another one underwater. Okay, that looks like something I might want to deal with.
Something's near. You can't hide.
Consider me provoked.
It's too easy. Enough of this.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing. You sure are determined.
Yes, I am. Taking out all the vampires. A little help from Mercer. What's with the big Daedra heart there?
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere.
Go get him, doggy. So we're 115 hours and 5 minutes into this character. Sounds like one of the puppies. This is where we took them all out.
Skaman?
Yeah, we're gonna go stealth archer. Headshot.
This shouldn't take long.
I missed him.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Never miss. Just testing it out, see if it works.
Good job, Mercer. You can be you'd be a meat shield. We call him Mercer the Meat Shield.
Dead on. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Good job, Mercer the Meat Shield. Back up a little bit so I can see what's going on. Go get him, doggy.
You've just written your own epitaph.
All return to time.
Mercer the Meat Shield.
You're not a... More of them ahead.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
here.
A valiant effort
Your
won't be
feeble
enough.
attempt to hide is insulting.
I'm not one to be trifled with.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, you beat up that one, Mercer. I'll go down here. Oh, hey, oh. Don't yell at me.
Why are you so angry?
Ow. Dude.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, we got a bunch of bad guys. Crap. Uh-oh.
I won't tolerate this. Curse you. Give me your best. You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Oh boy.
Why are you so angry?
Get out of here.
My will is unbreakable. Call that a hit?
Alright, let's do something like this.
This ends now. Please don't hold back. God, help me.
Oh my god, we're dead again. Everybody drink. Come on, Mercer, take him out. Save me. Nope, we're dead. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Everybody drink. Oh, that sucks. Alright, time for a weapon change. Oh no!
Wouldn't wander here alone.
We can't do a weapon change.
Way to travel. This was a hero named Ragnar. Red came riding into his right arm from all.
Do we still have a bow? No. They took my bow. They took my daggers. No, they didn't take my daggers. They just took my bow.
Lone travelers can find us. Come on, the carriage is the safest way to travel.
No, the safest way to travel would be just like fast travel back up there. Snowveil Sanctum's killed me twice. There's a lot of really tough Draugr in there. Those are MCO Draugr, so they can use same animations I use. Alright, let's go get them. See if we can get our stuff back. We need to get our Staff of Shalador back, for at the very least. And we're probably pretty stressed out. Very stressed. Okay, we're still very stressed. We'll try it again. Somewhat stressed. Let's do it one more time. Or we're gonna have to drink booze. That's all there is to it. No longer feeling stressed. And you know what? We've got Kinnereth's Boon going on too. See how much health we have? At 390 or 661 health. Well, 580. That's Kinnereth's Boon. So with that much health and we're still getting our ass kicked. That's some bullshit, Carlo.
Need to get this done.
You're not a threat, merely an annoyance.
Go get him, Mercer. Looks like we only got 2 of them left.
Pain only strengthens me.
Uh-oh. That's my backpack. Grab that.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Oh, God, we couldn't grab it.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Now give me my backpack. Okay, we got our backpack back.
You're no different to a pile of crap.
That is our nemesis. That is our nemesis. think we disarmed him. Hey, we got him. Nice. Okay. So let's make sure that this is on 1. This is on 2. Why are the dogs going crazy? They're probably just playing.
You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
Child's play for her.
There's a boat or a ship down here I need. I don't need, I want. I got knocked off of that. There it is. Nice. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Now we can go get shot. Yeah, level 52 and we're still getting killed. Here, eat that.
You've just written your own epitaph.
Have another one.
I'll spit
Think you're different? Perfect.
How disappointing.
I don't think I was disappointed. I think I was lucky to survive.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I don't want anything. I went back through the door I came in. I just want to stay alive. Oh boy. Yeah, I definitely want to stay alive.
You're not even worth insulting.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Oh, hey now.
I'll avoid that next time.
I'm a Dunmer. Give me fire. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Well, stop standing in the fire, Dingledorf.
A little patience goes a long way.
What was that? Your evil attempt to hide is insulting.
Oh, he's fighting somebody.
You're pathetic!
Ouch.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Something's near.
It takes a lot of arrows to drop these guys. $2,000 hit points. Yeah, they are kind of tough. Three arrows to the head and still coming. Can't get any more ready than that. Let's go.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Ambush.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Give me the word.
About time I introduce myself.
I wonder how that all got cleared. Did she take away all of my...
I'll spit on your...
Do you always do the same thing over and over again? You smell awful, by the way.
You're as good as dead.
Emeralda must not be very happy with me. Because she took away... Yes, she did. I can't transform anymore. That. Alright, well, let's complete this first, and then we'll go deal with that.
Don't mind me.
What, baby? Pretty resistant to magic.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close. Now let's go.
It's a good spot for me to take a break while this cutscene plays.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Okay. Perfect timing. I hate Mercer. He's a jerk.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
You shot me.
Hold on. You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Okay, cool.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you
you'll ever
know.
realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped
Well, you
was
need
to
a master
capture
alchemist
Mercer
like me to make you
alive.
some more.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enter.
Enthir. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
It's a pretty short journey. Oh, well.
Remember, speak only to Enthir.
Well, we're ready to go up a level. So should we go up a level? Well, let's go see Enthir. We can stay in the inn. And we got to go do that. Because we lost all of our abilities as a druid. Which is really weird. I've never lost all those abilities before. Yeah, I just wiped them all out. Weird. That's by the giant statues of Howard the Duck. So if it's down in Phantasmal Trench, we're gonna have to wait till it comes to the surface of the water because I got no way to fight it underwater if I can't turn into a fish. So we'll figure it out.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There's Enther.
Yes, what is it?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might.
Calselmo.
The court wizard of Markarth. Calselmo may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
All right.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Well, we gotta pet the cat. Good kitty, Luna. All right, dude.
Welcome to Winterhold. Or at least what's left of it.
Winterhold.
This here's the frozen hearth.
Yeah, rent me a room, dude.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Just need you to get out of my room so I can go to sleep. Because we're going to go up a level. Level 53. Where should we put this? Get that to 90. Let's get that to 90. Let's get that to 95. And get our destruction up, or marksman, or sneak. How about our marksman? Our lockpicking still sucks. Our speechcraft still sucks. Well, I'm thinking we better put that in a stamina. We have 4 perks to increase. Let's see about this. No, can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Sounds really cold in there. Guess that's why they call it the frozen hearth, right? Yeah, it's only good when we're unarmored, but those points are different from our regular skill points, so we might as well spend them if we got them. What about Dark Brotherhood? Nothing we can increase there yet. Alright, so we got a couple of skill points we can spend somewhere over here. How about Destruction? Dual casting fire spells. We don't dual cast fire spells that often. And we don't wear robes, so that's not helpful. What about this? So dual casting healing also heals 20-foot aura of protection. Ah, thanks, Matt. It always makes me happy to hear when people enjoy what I did. Swinging two-handed weapons, 4% chance to activate your currently equipped power.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. Massacre things activates when you take your first two-handed swing in combat. We'll do that. Half damage from enemy attacks while power attacking. That's a good one too. Oh, the IR stream in 22 minutes? Well, I'm still going to be playing. Shots starting too early. So Ravage. Dual wielding attacks 35% faster. We'll take that. So we do have more that we can put. Ooh, Unleash the Beast. Murderous Frenzy. Oh. Okay, so we got to put some more into one-handed. But that's all we can do for now. Welcome to level 53. Alright, let's go. Okay, we need to go over here and deal with that. So why don't we go to the wreck of the Brine Hammer? We can't fast travel from that location. Can we steal their wood? Oh, it's stealing. I don't want to steal. You know what I do want to do though? I want to change up some weapons. Because I'm not happy with this soul scythe we're carrying. It does 40 damage, but it doesn't swing fast enough. So we're going to go into the Staff of Shalador. We're going to pick out some new weapons. I think I'm probably going to go back to the Twin Blade. I really love the Twin Blade. Get the Raven Twin Blade going again. You know what we should do? Those do 42 damage. What do these do? 48. So those are good. We'll stick with, and those only weigh 2, so they're pretty lightweight. That bow does 87. So we are going to get rid of that. And then we're going to get a different two-handed. I mean, we can get one of these at the 36, 40, 40. Meh. Quarterstaff's only doing 29. 41 had a fang. $48. Mirkwood's doing 71. Orchrist is doing 25, but we can improve that. Those are doing 47. What's my favorite mod? My favorite mod really isn't a mod. It's a utility. Okay, those are doing 45 and 42. Thranduils. Why don't we grab that and grab that? And my favorite would happen to be I do like this too. Let's get the Thranduil's Twin Blade. It's Dindalod. Because having we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep that, and that, and those. We'll dump that. Okay. Okay, why did I favorite my axe? I don't know. We do want to favorite that, and favorite that, and favorite that. So having distant LOD is just really, really awesome. So we're going to do that. And without Dindalod, I wouldn't have that. I wouldn't have the distant LOD. So to me, that adds a lot to the game. It stops things from popping into view. It does require a little bit of it does eat some of your frame rate, but really that's not that big of a deal for what you get out of the deal. All right. In other words, I think it's totally worth it for having awesome LOD. So we need to lower this down a little bit. So that's going to be a two-handed. And why don't we make it a little bit shorter, 0.755. Let's lower it down a little bit and move it over a little bit. That'll work. Okay, the next thing I want to do now, as far as favorites of everything that I've made, that's a rough one. I like a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff that I did. Like, this is Thranduil's sword, but I'm dual wielding it. So I think that might be the left-hand weapon. Well, Dritz to Urden on him. So I wonder... Okay, that's working like it should now. Alright, we're gonna run with that. There are a lot of mods that I really enjoy, so I mean it's really difficult to pick a favorite. So like I said, my favorite really isn't a mod, it's a utility. And I guess second would have to be EMB. Because I mean when you look at this is with Rudy's EMB. If I turn Rudy's EMB off, things just look really dull, kind of lifeless. That's without and that's with. So, I mean, I love EMB too. But again, that's a post-process shader. I wouldn't really call it a mod. But I guess it could be considered a mod. Alright, so we got a save there. Let's go back to dual swords. We need to go that way. So let's see if we can get to Dawnstar. Treat yourself to a new gaming PC. Optimize this mod list. Currently PC is slightly framey. Okay, well, I mean, this mod list comes with EMB frame gen built in. And then if you run, you can actually stack frame gens. So what I'm doing is I've got lossless scaling stacked on top of EMB frame gen. So if you look up in the upper, it would be on that side over there, in that upper left-hand corner, where it says 73/144. Well, the 74, 76, that's what I'm getting without lossless scaling. Lossless scaling is doubling it again to 144. Oh, it's raining there too? Yeah, it's wet outside. So I was able to take the dogs out for a walk earlier because I was kind of in between rain squalls, so that was kind of cool. Good to see you, Shot. How you doing?
The end begins.
Alright, well,
I'll send you straight to oblivion. You're just full of surprises. Don't get cocky.
I'm doing good. I kind of took today off. I was working yesterday most of the day, so I didn't get the chance to stream.
You always do the same thing over
I was busy
and over
cleaning and doing a bunch of other stuff, so today is streaming day. We didn't have a crash, but we did have one freeze up today at about 2 hours in. We're about 3 hours in right now to this stream. That'll be me. Are you tomorrow? You're working tomorrow? Or are you streaming tomorrow?
Why are you so angry?
I do love the twin blade. It's kind of overpowered. Housework? Yeah, I was cleaning the bedroom and
You're
the master
hurting me.
bath. But I also had some other things to take care of.
You smell awful, by the way.
Just die.
Twin blades are your fave? Well, which ones? Twin blades of Skyrim or Nico's twin blades or all twin blades? Because there's some other ones that were like Elden Ring kind of twin blades that were released too. Nico's twin blades? Which one do you like the best? I think my favorite out of Nico's twin blades has to be the Raven twin blades. This one is Thranduil's, but I'm carrying that because I'm carrying Thranduil's swords, so. Darth Maul? Yeah. That is cool. You know, what's really interesting about the twin blades is I had made these swords. Elven? Match for your elf girl? Okay. Cool. I had made these swords, and I had made Orc Wrist, and I had made the Raven swords before I came across the animation for the twin blades. The animation was made by a guy who goes by Black or EXM842, I believe. And he's done quite a bit of animations. What he does is he'll watch Elden Ring animations and match them. And so he's creating them from scratch, but they're based on Elden Ring animations. And I saw his twin blade animation, I'm like, oh, those are cool. So, like, here. These are Black's animations here. So, 1, and then we go 2, and then you go 3. And then if you go 2 and then a power attack, you get that jump. And if you go 3 and a power attack, you get that jump. So, really cool.
I'm generous like that. You choose death.
Yeah, he did really, really good on them. I mean, they look fantastic. And it's kind of like with the reverse dagger animations that Skyrim did. Once I saw those, I had to make reverse daggers of some of the daggers that I had made. Because I'm like, those are just way too cool. We go shell collecting. Alright, so where exactly is this place we need to go? It's over there. So it's off the lighthouse. So I kind of need to get over by the lighthouse. And then these animations here, the dual dagger animations, these are from Black also, but these are based on Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
So he was copying the animations from Monster Hunter, and it was kind of the whole spinny blade dancer kind of attack that I really like. And the ones from Skyrim are same thing. Like there's actually like a jump spin kick in there with the dagger animation, so that's really cool. Alright, where is this? It's over there. So I think what we should really do is turn off some of these. We should probably turn off some of these so we can actually find this guy. So it says it's inside, which is kind of weird. Yes, we're collecting shells. It's the little things. So it says it's up there, but it's telling me it's over here, which is really weird. How many hours do I have in Skyrim? 14 years. So I would say a lot. I've been playing it since the day it was released. And I've been modding it since the day it was released. I started modding Elder Scrolls games for Oblivion in about 2006, 2007. So, I mean, almost 20 years ago is when I started actually modding Elder Scrolls games. And yeah, I just rolled right from Morrowind into Oblivion. I rolled right from Oblivion into Skyrim. Let's go find this guy. We're gonna do it this way. I need to know how am I gonna kill this guy if I can't fight underwater. Remarkable how much a game Skyrim can be changed a good way. Yeah, I fell in love with this game. I like it a lot. Alright, where is this guy? He's a big crab. It's not going to let me drink it, is it? I think we're stressed out. Oh no! Cancel that. Give me a weapon. Cancel that. Give me a weapon. Give me
I
a
can
weapon.
take a lot more than that.
So let's wait for Emeralda.
You have done well, land dweller. Kinnereth bestows upon you her boon.
Okay, so still took away all my spells though, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know why it took all that away. That's some bullshit, Carlo. See if we can wash our blade off. Yep, we can wash our blade off. Well, I guess we're not a shapeshifter anymore. No, the crab. I was supposed to kill the crab. That was the abomination that Emeralda told me to go get. So she gave me Kinnereth's boon, which is like increased health, I think, or whatever. But I should have magic spells to to shapeshift, and I don't. So I mean, what we can do is we can go back to a previous save and see if they're there. That's probably what we should do. Unfortunately, we have to quit all the way out to do that. But we can. Let's do that and see if we can go back to a previous save. It's going to quit all the way out and reload the game. But that's like a safe load. So it's not there, it's not there. That's in the Frozen Hearth. I don't know if it's this one or this one. Or we could just say the heck with it and continue without it. Or we can go something like this and see if we can find Path of the Druid. Wrath of Nature. Yeah, it's not going to let me do it there because those are only items. I mean, the only other thing I can think of would be to read our research journal again, but I don't even know if we have that anymore. Little Miss barks a lot. Oh, come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Barks at shadows. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Who's my other baby? Here's my other baby. Come here, other baby. Come here. Come on. This is Angel, and then I've got Paya's right down there, too. Yeah, you're a good girl. Good girl. You gonna come up, Paya? You haven't come up to say hi. Come here, Paya. Come here, Paya. Come here, baby. Go on, Angel. Let Paya come up. Come here, Paya. Angel, go. Go on, go lay down. Go lay down. You're a good girl. I love you. Come here, Paya. Come here. Come on. Come on, Paya. Come on, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. It's okay, baby. It's, oh my gosh, here. You can have that. You're so skittish. Yeah. Yeah, she's afraid of angels still. So, we're looking for a research journal. Oh my gosh, don't whine at me, girl. I just wanted you to come up and say hi to everybody. You're so cute. It's really weird that it would have removed those spells. Yeah, it removed them. It just said, yoink. You don't get those anymore. Okay, fine, we'll play without them. It's not like I shapeshifted a whole lot anyway. Because I didn't. Alright, where do we want to go now? Let's check our journal. Hard answers, Calcelmo. Festus. Croaky. Ethereum Forge. Okay, so all these are... That's the only one that's not there. Depths of the Reach is down there. Well, it's on the other side. On gear. Crow. We need to find a saber snow pelt, saber cat snow pelt. So where are we going to find a saber cat snow pelt? Probably somewhere up in the snow. Let's go up in the snow. See if we can find a saber snow cat. Or a snow cat saber pelt. And now we're up in the snow. Let's find a saber cat. Because that's what we're trying to do for the companions. We're doing pelt collection. And then everything else is down by... I think in the Riften area. This I'm not a big fan of. That looks better. It's raining, better put a hood on. You know what? I don't think we've gotten the Mariner's Sword yet. Let's go get the Mariner's Sword. It's right over here. Who's the dead guy? Hunter? Well, he's not going to be needing that. Aha, we got it. We got it off a Hunter. Mariner's Sword's one of the later swords that I ever made. It's actually a really, really intricate model. It's a very pretty model. So let's go get that. What's up, Wolfie? We're just playing some Skyrim. Going after the Mariner's Sword right now. Dodging bunnies. Taking out some, there should be some Spriggans in here, but they might be dead already. We gotta watch out for a big rolling ball of death. Not those. There's a different big rolling ball of death. That one. That's a mod called Boulder. It's actually pretty cool. I don't see any bad guys up here. I don't know what's up with that. I'm expecting some bad guys. That is the Mariner's Sword. What, Mariner's Sword? That's not vanilla. I made those. But I made those based on...
golden.
Well, I'll show you here in a second. There's an actual swordsmith who lives in Australia. Oh, the Rolling Rock? No, the little Rolling Rocks are vanilla. The large one is from a mod called Boulder. But this sword right here is based on an actual sword that was created by a swordsmith in it's a really intricate looking handguard too, you know. I have like, okay, I've got regular sword animations on it. So I'll show you where it's from. From Fable Blades. So, a friend of mine, Fat, showed me this picture. And I'm like, oh, that's just way too cool. I gotta make that and put that in Skyrim. I mean, I'm not as intricate on the leather work. This guy does some awesome leather work too. Like I said, that's an actual sword from Fable Blades. But that's the actual sword. And then here's the sword that I made. Let me, we're gonna drop it really quick. Can we drop it? Uh-oh, where did it drop? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Don't whine at me, girl. If you want to come over, come over. So yeah, this is the sword that I made based on that image. And I actually asked the creator of the sword, I got a hold of him on Facebook or wherever, I don't know how I got a hold of him, or on his website. And I'm like, hey dude, can I use your design and create, you know, your sword in Skyrim? And he's like, oh, that's totally cool, dude. I'd love to see it, you know? And so I made this and he was like, he was ecstatic. So, really cool guy. Yeah, all the holes in the blade, all of the etching, I recreated all of that. So it shows how far my My modeling has come. Alright, hold on. Let me get back to where I can see you guys. Would you cut it out, girl? Alright, there's... Why am I not up there? Am I on the wrong image? Did I get stuck? Maybe. It won't let me close that window. Did I just break it? Maybe. Would you stop whining and come over here? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh my gosh, come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good baby dog. You're such a good girl. Come on, you want to come up in my lap? Come on. Oh. You're so pretty. Everybody wants to meet you. Why don't you come over here? Scaredy dog. So I'll tell you what I can do probably. Let me go here. Yeah, it's not letting me click on anything up there. That might be because I've got that going, so give me a second here. Okay, that's better. Alright, let me see if I can get back to this. Get back to that. No, it's not letting me do that. Alright, we'll try to get back to game. Not letting me get back to game either. Yep, I think I broke it. More of a slow cooker? Okay. Yeah, I think I broke it. Let's do that. Let's do that. I need to bring that back. Bring that back. Give me a moment. It's not letting me do it. Why are you not letting me do this? Because I'm on the wrong screen? Yeah, it's not letting me get back to the game either. Well, this is unfortunate. All right, now we should be able to get back to everything that we need to get back to. So let me go back to my channel. to this one. So let me go back to, okay, I'm back there now. Let me go back to this. To this. Yay, I can see chat again. And then we'll go back to that. And then we'll go back to this. And then we'll go back to starting the game back up. Okay, cool. So word to the wise, don't Alt-Tab. Because you'll get stuck. All right, I'll be back in just a moment. Well, let me see if I can do this. This may be possible. I just said don't Alt-Tab. What did I do? I just Alt-Tabbed. Because I'm going to try to do this. Okay, that ain't it. You dogs are crazy. Okay, we'll do that. Because then if I move to the side, then you can see who's barking over there. There's Kai. That's Kai. And there's Paya. Paya's over there too. Yeah, that's who's barking over there. Oh, now you guys are over here? Come here. Come here. You got her leg. Those two. Oh, you're such a good girl. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're heavy. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're such a... This is Kai. And there's Paya. Paya's on my shoulder. Hi, Paya. Hi, baby. What? Just because I'm playing with your brother? Just because I'm... Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Okay, yeah, they're a ton of fun. All right, well, we got to go back in here and do this again. But that's okay. We can do that. Now, I'm wondering... Yeah, we still don't have those. So that is just really weird. Yeah, we lost all of those. All right, well, let's go back and get the sword we want. That's Angel you hear in the background playing with the two young ones.
In concentration. Everything's trying to kill me.
Would you just chillax?
Under no pressure.
Dum 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 dum. What's up, Paya? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come on. Come here. Oh, don't bark at me. Come here. She comes over, and then as soon as I turn around, she like books. Hi, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Everybody wants to say hi to you. You know that, right? Don't be scared. Little scaredy dog. That's what your cat was doing earlier too. Yeah, well, Paya... I don't know, she can be a little skittish. Kai's not skittish. You just jump right in there, no fear. Paya is an empath. She reads emotions, but she wasn't allowed, because see, we adopted her from another family, and then the other family didn't allow her in the bedroom. So she's kind of in here because I'm in the bedroom, and she doesn't know if it's okay for her to be in there because she was always taught she wasn't allowed in the room. But we allow her in here because the other dogs come in here, so not a big deal. But yeah, it's not what she's used to. Alright, let's check the journal. All of this stuff is like way down here. We're going that way. So she's kind of weird like that on walks too. Kai leads the way, and Angel kind of hangs around with me, and Paya kind of hangs back. She wants to follow me more than she wants to lead. So it's weird, the three different personalities, you know, the three different dogs. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Come here. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. I love you. Come here. You're a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. You gonna come over here and say hi to everybody? Come on, baby. You're a good girl. Such a good girl. I don't want to scare you. I want to like just jump over there and grab you and pick you up. You're gonna flip out. I mean, I guess I could. I guess you just grab the little dog, bring her on over. I'd much rather she came over here of her own free will.
So the prodigal murderer returns. And the gourmet?
He's dead.
Dead.
So I gathered. It seems a certain orc has disappeared, which means you not only killed the gourmet, but disposed of the body as well.
Sure did.
Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see.
Yep.
Splendid. Splendid. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise.
Sure has.
You performed your duties to the letter.
You would expect any less from the listener?
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well, from me. Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. I want you to have it now. It'll give your magic and sneakiness some much-needed oomph. Now, you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Yeah, it's the last time I'm ever going to talk to you, Festus. Blame Astrid.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
So it's time? We're ready to assassinate the Emperor?
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid. Or the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, I have the utmost faith in your success, believe me. So let's begin. Go now to Castle Dower in Solitude. Present the gourmet's writ of passage to the officer in charge, Commander Marrow. I'm sure you remember him. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens, and then the Emperor. You're posing as a chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal rather easily.
Which poison I should use?
Here, take this. It's called Jaren root. All it takes is one taste, and the effects are quite immediate. The Emperor will be serving Sithis before he even knows he's dead. Once Meade has been killed, escape through the upper door and across the bridge. I've arranged for it to be unguarded once the alarm is sounded.
Sure you have.
Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener. Represent us well, sister.
Oh, I will. Better than you will. Traitor. Traitor. What's up, horsey? Alright, let me see. We need to go back over this way. Deal with that and deal with that. She wouldn't lie to her sister, would she? Yes, she would. Power-hungry biatch. We need to go up here, too. But I want to do both of these first. Yeah, we'll just go run over there. Alright, Shadow Mirror, let's go. Be good, Angel. A smeller? I have no idea. What about a toucher? And a seer? I could see a seer. I don't know about a smeller. Who's the toucher? Festus? Dirty old man.
You won't leave here alive. You scoundrel!
That sounded like a big bull. We got a troll running down the road. What's going on? No place is safe here. You know trolls don't like fire.
Why do you insist on dying?
You don't like this bow. Gotcha. Growing your hair out to distinguish mullet? Yeah, me too. Actually, I shaved my head this morning. I don't do the Friar Tuck. And I don't do Rogaine. And I don't do any other pills or toupees or implants or any of that other stuff. Big man said, you should be bald. And I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'm going to be bald. So stand back. I'm going in bald. It's the best haircut ever. You know? I wake up in the morning and go, wait a minute, I gotta do my hair. Okay, I'm ready, let's go. The only bummer about being bald is in the wintertime, it does get kind of cold. You don't really you don't realize how much hair warms your head until you don't have any hair. And then you're like, okay, my head is freaking cold. But I tell you what, Carhartt makes a kick butt beanie. You know? I don't have a weird shape. All the girls say I have a nicely shaped head. I'm not sure which one they were talking about, but we'll leave that up to your imagination. Yeah, I could see if you got a big bulbous head or something weird or something going on there. Yeah, like a peanut. Well, yeah, some people have a very strange shaped head, so being bald doesn't really work out. I mean, I wear a ball cap a lot of times outside, but mainly because I don't want skin cancer on my head. My dad had to have some burned off of his head because he's bald, and he would always be outside without a hat on. And so he had some cancerous stuff on his head that had to be like frozen off or whatever. I didn't want to go that route. So I try to keep my head covered if I'm outside. Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty white. I'm pretty pale. I tan nicely, though. I go to the islands and I spend, a week there, 2 weeks there. I come home, I got a good tan.
The Imperials will be sorry they got in our way.
I know some people that are pale like I am, they're either white or red. There is no brown in there. But if I'm out in the sun long enough, I turn brown. You deal with whatever you were given, right? Didn't have a choice. Because I'm a white boy with a deep voice. I was born that way, didn't have a choice. Who might you be? A Dunmer.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Well, you're kind of going the wrong way, dude. And you're a long ways from Azura. Pasty whitey. I don't think it really matters. You know? Working in the trades, I worked with people of pretty much every nationality you can think of. And every skin color and religion you can think of. So, but we were all there to get a job done. So we all worked together and we were all friends. We all got along. You know? Because we might have been from different places, but we were all American, you know? So it didn't really matter. Worked with a lot of Italian guys and a lot of Hispanic guys. But I've worked with Indian guys and, you know, black guys, white guys, brown guys, Asian guys, you know, whatever, and females. Didn't matter. Everybody was in the trade. So you got, and you know, the really great thing about it is the food. Oh my God. The Hispanic guys, their wives would all get together and make up tamales, homemade tamales, and they would bring them to work, the extra ones that they had, right, in a cooler that were already warmed up, they were already steamed, and they'd sell them for, you know, $2 a piece. And man, those were some of the best tamales, some of the best tamales ever, you know, with homemade salsa. And then I worked with a black guy who was originally from Louisiana, and when he went back to Louisiana, he came back with something it's called boudin. And I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's a spiced rice sausage is what they call dirty rice. So it's rice and spices in a sausage with a little bit of pork, but it's mostly rice, right? So, but man, that boudin is awesome. So I never would have experienced any of that food. And then I worked with some Indian guys who would bring in some curry, and yeah, they're just really kick butt curry. Yeah, if you can find some authentic boudin, try it, get it. Good stuff. Well, he came back from Louisiana with some boudin from Louisiana, and he came back with some hot links from Louisiana. So, and then he brought, he liked to, I mean, he was a big boy, okay? He was about 6'8" and about 350 pounds. Big dude, right? But really, really nice guy. And he loved to barbecue. So he would talk the boss, and he's like, hey, you know, he didn't want to work. So he's like, hey, I'll bring my barbecue. And he had one of them, it was made out of a 55-gallon drum, right? And it was a barbecue you could haul behind your car. And he said, yeah, I'll bring my barbecue in and I'll cook for everybody, you know? But I gotta start the barbecue up at, you know, such and such a time. And I'll be working on that rather than at work working. So that's how he got out of work. But yeah, he was really good at barbecuing.
Like the bite of a flea. You're committing crimes. You're hurting me.
So Big Daddy James Carr. That's what we called him, Big Daddy. With the boudin and the hot links. We ate like kings. We were doing a job. It was at UC Berkeley. We were building a Chem Lab 3 at UC Berkeley. When he brought in his, you're talking 1994? Yeah. 31 years ago?
Haven't left me with much of a choice.
But I remember it. It was really good.
You made it, and you brought the shards.
Yeah, he was a big boy.
Yes, I have them. What now?
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
One of the guys I worked with, his name was Prentice. Seriously, that's what his name was, Prentice. Prentice Alexander. Really nice guy, black guy, right? And he called himself he was my half centurion. You know, he was 50 years old when I was probably in my 30s. But we worked together. We did a lot of jobs together. And I was on this one job. There was this really big black guy who was a sprinkler fitter. And I'm talking to my buddy Prentice. And I'm like, hey, Prentice, can you bring me, this piece of ductwork or whatever?
It's true.
And this big black guy sprinkler fitter comes up to me and he goes, hey, you can't talk to him like that. You got to show the brother some respect. You can't just call him Apprentice. You got to call him by his name. I said, but his name is Prentice. And Prentice is over there. He's like, yeah, my name's Prentice. My name's Prentice Alexander. It's that big black guy. He's like, I'm sorry. I thought you were calling him Apprentice. I'm like, no, he's a journeyman. He's not an apprentice. But I thought that was hilarious. Another cool story. Prentice and I are sitting. We're doing a job. We did a place called Oishi's, which is a Japanese burger joint right at Justin Herman Plaza down on the Embarcadero in San Francisco. So we're building, and it's down in the Embarcadero. It's Embarcadero 1 is the name of the building. And we're sitting outside at lunchtime, and this jogger comes by, this female girl comes by jogging, and Prentice looks at me and he goes, damn, she got no ass at all. And, and I'm like, what is that? Is that a new solvent? No acetol? He's like, no, and let me say it a little slower. No ass at all. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's what you're saying. So that became the joke. If we saw somebody who didn't have a butt, we'd say they've got a solvent problem. They got no ass at all. So I work with couple of actually 3 black guys. I had one of them had a really heavy southern drawl, and I was kind of the token white boy because my partner was a black guy, and so I got to sit with the black guys at lunchtime, right? And they're talking at lunchtime, and they always gave my partner a hard time because he was a little overweight, and so they were always picking on me, saying, "You're giving all of us brothers a bad name. You gotta carry your weight. You gotta work around here, and this, that, and the other thing." And my partner's name was Stanley, and Stanley was telling him, he's like, "Hey, I gotta go to the hospital," and the guy with the southern drawl, Ray, he goes, "Hospital? You don't need to go to the hospital unless you's pregnant." He goes, "Yeah, you look like you's pregnant, but you're not." I laughed my butt off so hard. They picked on Stanley something fierce, poor Stanley. "Yeah, you look like you's pregnant." Yeah, it was
a lapse in concentration.
Oh, we got more of them over here. Spiders. So yeah, I don't really miss the work, but I do miss the people. The people were really cool. Did I make my own reshade? I made my own reshade. But I mean, I didn't really make the... Okay, Angel, come here. Come on. Come on. What's up with you, baby? You just want to say hi? Hi, baby. I like Prod 80s shaders. They're good for things like contrast and saturation and stuff like that. But I also like Marty McFly's stuff too, and I actually purchased RTGI from Pascal Glitcher, aka Marty McFly, and
a learning moment. That's not even fair.
So I would use immerse, I like clarity, immerse clarity, and RTGI.
You might need some more training.
That's right, guys, I'm lighting you up.
Everything's trying to kill me. Please don't hold her. Call that a hit?
Who's shooting? This guy.
What now? Oh, God.
You petulant child. It'll take a lot more than that. Hey, watch the face! A learning moment.
I almost can't believe it. There's only one thing left to do. We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge.
How do we do that?
I actually stopped using reshade
Something, of course.
because it like any post-process shader, it requires frame rate, and it's
Forge something? With what?
the thing about reshade is it's going to apply the shader equally to everything on the screen.
The shards we collected,
right?
They're pure Aetherium.
The only thing that doesn't is RTGI. So that's going to create shadows and things like that. So it'll give you some weird lighting on some things because it's applying it
Do you think there's more
to
Aetherium somewhere?
everything.
I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much
And then
survived.
me running RTGI, especially Immerse RTGI, was eating like 20 frames a second right off the top. And to me, that's, and the difference in visual quality was minimal. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you. I got you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I caught her. I caught her. I got my little baby girl. I got my little baby girl. This is Paya. This is Paya. Hi, Paya. Okay, you want to go? Okay, you can go. She was playing keep away from Angel. And so she went underneath my chair and then I grabbed her. Oh, hi, Angel. I got Angel on one side and Pi on the other. Good doggies. So anyhow. I made 2 different reshades. One of them I made because I didn't believe that I could run a full EMB. Right? I was running a 1060 GTX graphics card. And I had trouble. Do we get the shield? No. Staff? No. Crown. We'll make the crown. And so I made 2 different reshades that are still up there. One of them's called
It's everything I could have hoped
Lucidicrus reshade.
That it's done. No one
For
can
Lucid. And basically it's just changing. It's meant to be run without an EMB.
Congratulations.
And
thanks,
as
Katria.
just to add a little more contrast,
We found it.
saturation, and tweak the brightness a little bit for people who weren't running a
Farewell,
reshade.
my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
I made that a long time ago though, but some people still really enjoyed it. I wonder how many soul gems we can get if we collect all of this stuff. Yeah, that's enough. We'll get out of here. But yeah, pay close attention to how much frame rate you're losing running a reshade. And then you have to kind of weigh, okay, is it worth the frames that I'm losing for the visual improvement that I'm getting? And for me, the frame rate cost wasn't worth the visual improvement. I mean, ray trace global illumination does look better than just plain old lighting like this, right? You have more shadows around the bases of things like that, so the lighting's more realistic. You have more bounce lighting and stuff like that. But in order to calculate that, especially on the latest Professional Immerse RTGI, it, like I said, it's 20 frames per second right off the top. You're losing. And to me, it wasn't worth the cost. Especially when so many effects can be handled by EMB. You know, and it does things that reshade can't do, like reflections, water reflections, and things like that. And it's a post-process shader too. So I mean, or even like Community Shaders is also a post-process shader. So by post-process, you got to think about the words, right? Post, after, process, after it's rendered. So the game is rendering the image, and these things are being applied to it after it's already been rendered. But it applies them you know, pretty much equally across all pixels. What are you doing, you two? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Crazy dogs. Just have to start a battle under my feet? Okay. Yeah, I love you, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. But hey, it's up to you. If you want to run reshade on top of it, that's fine. But like I said, keep an eye on your frame rate. If you're just doing a little bit of tweaking of brightness, contrast, saturation, that won't cost you very much. But if you start adding other effects, some effects are very heavy, like RTGI, super heavy. Because it's sending out rays and calculating bounce lighting. I mean, it looks great, but it's really heavy. So we got to go to Froky's shack, and we got to go there too. So why don't we put a marker there? Let's head for Froky's shack. Froky, where are you, Froky? He's over that way. Let's go get him. Well, yeah, RTGI. I mean, even my computer's old, but it's still a good computer. It's a 3090 with a i9 10850 that's running at like 4.9 gigahertz, right? And DDR4 32 gigabytes of DDR4 in there. NMS and Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, well, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying these are some things to pay attention to when you do it. And yes, I did say do. When you decide to do it, these are some things that I would pay attention to. Have we been there? Yeah, we've been there. Okay, we want to go this way. We're heading for Froky's place. Where Hamming ends up. Hamming's the boy you see at the very beginning in Helgen. I like this. Do. Yeah, there's Hamming. He's from Helgen.
Until next time.
Let's hear it.
I've defeated the Guardian Spirits.
You do kind proud. Only one challenge remains. Go and defeat the Troll Champion. Here's where you need to go.
Okay, that's over by Whiterun. I like the new Froky shack too. I really like Rudy's. I mean, once I played with Rudy's EMB, it was one of the lighter ones on frame rate, and it had more vibrant coloration. It also had a built-in, I mean, it's not turned on by default, but Rudy's has a an HDR vibrance that you can play with, but also HDR you can play with. So by default, Rudy's doesn't have HDR, but turning that on really darkens the darks and brightens the colors, and you can tweak that too. And then it's got its own sharpening filter built in. So I really like that about the post-processing in Rudy's. But I kind of tweaked it a little bit. Oops. I like that he's got it so you can quickly adjust. If you want it darker at night or darker in interiors, it's a simple adjustment here that you can do. So let me go back to an interior space and I'll show you what I mean. So let's say this is too bright. You want your interiors to be darker than this. You can come right up here to interiors and you can run this darker or lighter very easily. So I really like that about Rudy's. So, and if you wanted to go anywhere in between. So I've got it set up so 1 is pretty good, but 1.1 or 1.2 would be nice and dark. And would require some kind of light source. And then what I ended up doing was I added my own, well, it's not mine, but I added a pre-pass shader that allows me to control skin tone and gamma and fake HDR. And then I added my own, well, it's not mine again, it's a sun sprite because Rudy's doesn't come with a sun sprite. So I added a really cool looking sun sprite that I got from EMB forums. So I tweaked it. And then Rudy's got it so dawn and dusk are pretty dark. Which was kind of weird because then during the day, so night would be bright because of the Borealis, right? And then you'd come to dawn and it would get dark, and then daytime would be bright again. And I thought, okay, that's really weird. So I kind of tweaked it to be more of a gradient. What's up, Angel? What's up, baby? What? Are you coming? Are you coming up? And Paya's here too. What's up, Paya? Grab a doggy tail. So Crow's Tooth is over there. Crow's Tooth is up on the hill by dark light. So we're either going to dark light and getting up on the hill to find Crow's Tooth, or we're going to go talk to Ongear. Looks like we're going to talk to Ongear. And when we talk to Ongear, he's going to send us up to go meet Party Snacks. So we'll go meet Party Snacks up there. So we're a little bit hungry. Still feeling a little stressed. Oh no. Let's pray to our deity. Can't pray in combat. Who are we in combat with? Well, then we'll just leave combat. Then we'll pray. How do you like me now? Hi, baby. Don't grumble at me. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. They're like hiding around Daddy. I'll hide under Daddy. I'll be safe there. Keeps unaliving you. Oh no. Bad internet. Daraki cannot take shortcuts. So I want to know. Alright, well, we can't really shoot the crows. It's kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping you could shoot them. Some hanging moss. Cooked tiger. Let's pre-cook the meat. Some moon forge. We never talked to Nazir when we were there. Because we killed Safia. Yeah, we can talk to Nazir later. All the way up the mountain. Up these 7 million steps. Alright, let's find Angir. Says he's over this way.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of your word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades?
I ain't nobody's tool.
Purposes?
The Blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So can you teach me this shout?
No.
No. I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to Paarthurnax then.
You weren't ready. You still aren't ready. But, thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
We're off to go see Party Snacks. First we gotta learn though. Gotta get my learn on. Go warm by this fire over here. All right, break time. While I wait for them to walk up, I'll be back.
The path to Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look. Core.
Is Ongir Ongiri yet? Hi, buddy.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Give it to me, baby. Alright, let's get to the top of the mountain. Go talk to Party Snacks.
Clear skies will blow away.
Hey, dude, are you gonna puke?
Only for a time.
Hey, if you're gonna puke, puke over there, okay?
Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Clear skies.
Look! Look!
Lots of shouting going on.
Look! Look! Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur!
Rock spider.
Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur! Nog? Bakur!
What's up, party snacks?
Yolok. Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
You are party snacks.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
You know who I am, dude.
I think you already know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
I need to learn the Dragon Wren shout. Can you teach me?
Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of... By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
Fire.
A gift, Dovahkiin.
Yo.
Understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not as Elf, but as Dova. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vlostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
So, you have made your way here. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragon Wren shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa?
The next world will have to take care of itself.
Would you pass? A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end, but you haven't... Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven? What
No.
you name
Dragons like mountains,
throat
right?
of... Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now
Using the
remember
Dragon Wren shout,
how
right?
He was... yes and no. Vik Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him.
True. Very true.
The Nords of those days used the it was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They
Are you
used
saying the
it
ancient
to
Lords sent Alduin forward in
cast
time?
him not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Tum tum tum.
I have the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
It is your destiny.
Do not delay. Alduin
Having
will
a
be
Star Wars
coming.
flashback for some
You
reason.
cannot miss the signs.
Alright, first we're going to go grab a couple things, though. We can't really grab the unmelting snow yet, can we? That should be over here. Oh, we can grab it. Cool. We'll need that for later. Let's mine this. Mine this. We get a nice bow up here too. I left a bow up here. All right there. Dragon's Bane. Then we're going to mine this ebony. And then we're going to go get the notched pickaxe. And the sky shard. Hey, there's Bleak Falls Barrow down there. And go tumbling down the mountain. We are at the Time Wound. Well, hi, baby. Read it. Read it real good.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
You down to death.
Uh-oh. Is she gonna lock up right there? God, I hope not. I don't want to listen to all that Parthenac stuff again. Yep, she's gonna lock up right there. Get him. Go get him. Alright, we'll do it this way.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
No, this cutscene has been Bork since the very beginning.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back?
If they don't line up perfectly correctly, they won't complete the scripted attack.
He cannot ignore our defiance. Why should he fear us even now?
You blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
None have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golf, Sori, Mir.
They did not have Dragonland. Once we bring them down, I promise. I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Where'd you get that?
Feldir, we agreed.
Did you pull that out of your butt?
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Himhind Paliv, Zuhu Yindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Nivarim Jur, what have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarodis Hardlux, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. It's a scroll, Feldir.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is
Sure?
fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
I'm not the problem.
Lost foes, you are too late. You are no match for me. Sulekri Mulag, Av Uldir, join me, perish with friends.
This ends now.
Wrong one.
You will pay for your defiance.
We didn't want that one. Missed him.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Come on down, you're the next contestant.
You are no match for me, Dovahkiin.
You're just full of surprises, huh?
Max is weak.
Hey, watch the face! You're committing crimes. I can take a lot more than that.
Oh, where you at, bad guy? There you are.
Good job, you're so strong.
I'm gonna wait till you're floating and I can get you. That one.
You fight well
Now I got
for a
you.
weakling.
Come on down. Let me beat up on you.
Should have seen that coming.
You have picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are not their equal.
Oh, bummer. So don't try to double poison a weapon. That's what that was. So that was my fault. All right, we're going to give it one more shot. We're going to see if we can defeat Alduin before we call it for today. He's got a lot of hit points, though. So I wonder where the last save is. Do we have to do everything with the Greybeards again? Do we have to make it back up the mountain again? We have to talk to Party Snacks again? Maybe. Maybe. Or did it create a save when we came back with Dragon Rend? So we just have to fight Alduin again. We'll see. I'm not sure where the last save is. So yeah, that was my fault. It's kind of difficult when you get where the poison lasts for multiple hits on a weapon. One of the dogs brought in a bunch of mud. Was that you, Angel? No, you're in here with me. So I'm guessing that was probably Paya. Or Kai. Paya, are you getting in trouble? Are you getting in trouble? Are you getting in trouble? You hiding under Daddy now? Bringing in a bunch of mud? Are you bringing in a bunch of mud? You're a good girl. You're dirty, dirty girl. Or is it? I'm guessing it's Kai because your paws aren't muddy. So you're a good girl. You're a good baby. She's laying under my legs right now. Such a good doggy. And you made it past Angel. You're a good girl. Sometimes she's afraid to walk past Angel because Angel will be like, "Arr." You know, the two girl dogs in the house, and Angel's alpha, so she kind of picks on Paya a little bit. But they've been playing more and more together, so they're getting used to each other, which is good. They both like playing with Kai. Poor Kai gets beat up on by both of them. Poor little dude. So where are we? Oh, okay, we're here. I know where we are.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your vengeance. Lost food.
So we're gonna try poisoning it.
Seems like everything wants me dead. Threading the needle. This ends now.
Uh-oh. We need this.
I can take a lot more than that. First one's free.
Dovahkiin, call yourself.
And you really think it all ends here? Do you always do the same thing?
Well, I think you're paying for your defiance right now, buddy.
Mizmul Dovahkiin, you have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
Hmm?
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Soom Ark Mora.
Okay, so we're going to create a save here. Sleeping at the time wound. Probably freezing our butt off, but that's okay. We'll warm up. We're almost level 54, but this should create a save. Yep, it did. A little bit hungry, a little bit thirsty. That's a good one. Bonsai! Down to Whiterun. I see Whiterun from here. There's Dragon's Reach. Somebody got to make the shield surfing mod so we can like shield surf down from High Hrothgar on the snow. That would be fun. Let's go get the troll, and then I'm going to call it a day. Yeah, 5 hours, 21 minute stream. We did have a couple of lockups. We didn't have a crash. Well, we did have one, but I created it. Don't double poison a weapon. Bad idea. But the lockups, I didn't have anything to do with. I wish I knew what caused that. Oh, you know what?
Your end has come.
Killing cougars. Go get the troll. Then we gotta go talk to Ayala about the pelt collection. That's the troll we want, isn't it?
Oh, please.
There you are. Should we play a little soccer? Kicking skulls. There's Froki's bow. Go find Ayala.
Huh? I'll murder you. I'm warning you. You're messing with the wrong person.
Dragonborn?
Hey now, play nice.
fool. There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have a letter from Quintus Naville in Windhelm.
Oh.
He said it was urgent. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
The white vial. Well, good thing we got the unmelting snow. And what's the damage rating on that bow? Because I like that bow. 56. 87. I like this bow too. We're ready to go up a level. Quit laughing at me, duck. See if we can sell some stuff off here.
Tools, wares, and weapons. We are creatures of the desert. The north wind chills us to the bones.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. Let's see where Ayla is. It says we only have 4 of 5. Did we not get the 5th one? We got it off of a hunter. That might have been when I broke the game.
Can
Have
I
you
help
got
you?
one?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
No pelts.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yes?
I wonder if this guy's got any pelts.
Hello, friend.
Friend, I killed your brother.
What do you sell here?
We sell bows, arrows, and ale. A unique combination, to be sure. Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I need hunting supplies. What do you carry?
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place. What are you hunting?
I hunt Alduin the World Eater. As you can guess, I need to stock up.
By the gods. Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism. I wish you the best of luck. Get out of my sight!
I guess he knows I killed his brother. Yeah, I killed your brother. My daughter was given a shirt when she was in China that had a couple of characters on it, and then in English it said, "You ate my brother." And it was supposed to be, "You are my brother." But of course the Chinese didn't get it correct in the translation. Kind of like people who get like Chinese character tattoos that say things like, you know,
for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
They say things like Peking duck or whatever, right? It means, you know, peace and harmony. Peking duck. So.
What have you got for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right, how are you what kind of pelts? You got a bear pelt. Cave bear pelt. I'm looking for a snow. Leather strips, mammoth, saber cat. I need a snowy saber cat. You don't have one.
Do come back.
I don't know where I'm going to find a snowy saber cat belt.
Spare coin for a poor beggar.
Well, I guess we could take one more look in the staff, but I don't think I have one in there. It would be there, or it would be way over here. I got a saber cat pelt, but no snow fox, snow bear, but no snowy saber cat. Bummer. Well, why don't we sleep and go up a level, and then we're going to call it for today. We are 5 hours 35 minutes. Not bad for a stream. Yeah, we'll just sleep for an hour. We're not tired. So, what are we, just shy? We're just shy of going up a level. Drop off some things. We're still pretty heavy. What are we carrying that's so heavy? Probably a bunch of potions. Probably a bunch of ingredients too. $120 slaughterfish eggs. Yeah, that might be a little heavy. Gotta be careful what we pick up. 275. What do we got here? I got a few of those to get rid of. How are we doing on wood? We don't have any firewood? We don't have any firewood. About garbage. What's up, baby dog? Down to 227. $115 salmon meat. That gets us down to a reasonable weight. $204. Okay, that's a lot better. I can go with 204. All right, let's just rest for a minute here and create a save. Now we have a save. And that's where we're going to call it for today. So thanks everybody for showing up. Until next time, have fun. Let me see if I can find a link to the IR stream, which I believe is going on. Well, there's a couple places you can go. I really like this young lady. She is playing Skyrim unmodded, and she's a sweetheart. So go show her some love. I will send you guys over there. And peace out, peeps.